Of course you can. Yes. Grab any drink you want. In fact, I should probably change. Grab a Nuka-Cola to grab a sarsaparilla. It's much more apt for the game we're playing. Good to see you, Samwise. Thanks for joining the stream. And with that, it is 7 o'clock. Or 2 o'clock if you're in the US. You're glad to be here. Well, I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to be here as well. We are back. We are back, folks. Fallout New Vegas. It's been a while. It has been a while. It's been about a week. What faction am I doing? I am doing the... Oh, I'm torn between the NCR and House. I think... We were talking about this last stream, actually. I think Caesar's Legion is kind of... For me, anyway. I mean, I don't want to... Everyone's entitled to their view. But for me, I think Caesar's Legion is a bit too much. A bit too much. They're a bit too murderous and a bit too much into slavery. But I know there is one person in my chat who is very eager for me to do Caesar's Legion. Yeah, it's basically the slavery, to be honest. You hit the nail on the head. Basically the slavery. The mass murder, exactly. Yeah. The crucifixion, that too. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on there that I just do not want to be a part of. So we're going to avoid... I don't know, man. Just a few red flags. Look, here's the thing. I haven't met Caesar. I haven't met the guy. I've met people who've met him. I've met Joshua Graham over in Utah. He's a nice guy. I seem to get on quite well with him. Even then, there are a few sort of differences we had, but we overcame them, you know. And so yeah, I'm inclined to trust his opinion on Caesar because he was a good friend of Caesar's for a while, back when he was Edward, whatever. So yeah, the people I've met who've met Caesar and have dealt with Caesar's Legion have got no good things to say about them. Am I going to help the Brotherhood? That remains to be seen. I know in Fallout 3 they're the good guys. They're basically equivalent to the NCR in Fallout 3, except arguably even better. Like they're not corrupt, which the NCR are corrupt, you know. And that one for me was less morally sort of ambiguous. It's quite obvious, quite clear from the outset that the Enclave are not the good guys. Like that's a no-brainer for me. But this one is a bit more complicated, isn't it? Because NCR, on paper, they're good. You know, they want the right things. Like philosophically, maybe it's more sort of in line with what I would want. But there's a lot of caveats, aren't there? You know, the corruption only being for NCR citizens. Like anyone who isn't an NCR citizen is just a second-class citizen, you know. You think I should help them so that I get power armor training and then do what you want with them after? Yes. Yeah. In fact, yeah, absolutely. I kind of assumed that you'd get power armor training from them, but I didn't know for sure. But if that's the case, yes, we're going to help them. And I suspect there's some good people in the Brotherhood. But my gut is telling me that they are maybe not very popular among the people of the Mojave. They're not very... Certainly House doesn't like them. And there's probably a bit of corruption there as well. And they probably don't have the interests of the people of the Mojave Wasteland at heart. They're just in it for themselves. So yeah, anyway, without further ado, let's get into it. Change my camera a little bit. Let me know if you'd like to change it. I just made it square, basically. I just made it square so it's nice and sort of like symmetrically. But I can always change it back to what it was before, where it was like cropped in tight on my face. But this way, you know, if I'm moving about a bit, if I ever get super lazy and I'm down here, as long as I don't go too far down, like that, I think I'm fine, right? So, yeah. Just let me know if you want me to adjust it at all. 'Cause that's what I did with Red Dead Redemption 2. Someone's like, hey, can you move the camera so we can see your stats? I was like, sure, no problem. Perfectly flexible with that. Very easy to do. So, yeah. And this is for you guys after all. So, yeah. Anyway, let's carry on. Make it a rotating cube or a 4-dimensional shape. If you can teach me how to do that, if you can show me how to do that, absolutely. 4-dimensional shape. So what it has like? Oh, that's see. I did maths. I actually studied maths at uni for a bit. I don't. We didn't do too much geometry, and no like theoretical mathematics. Like, yeah, 4D shapes, all that stuff. It's basically not physically possible, is it? I know you're joking, but like Snuffles, we've helped Snuffles. Snuffles are doing a lot better now. What's Snuffles got to say? How's it going? Goodbye. Lovely. Great conversation. Hold the Alt key down and then hit F4 to access advanced camera overlay. I'm pretty sure that closes the window, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that closes the window. So I'll test it on my notes app. I'm pretty sure you're trolling. Test it on calculator, actually. Here we go. So I've got calculator here. I'm going to minimize my other windows. I've got calculator here. If I press Alt F4, yes, it closes the window. Brilliant. Good one. Yeah, yeah. I've seen that on live streams before. It's quite funny. Anyway. God, I forgot. I pressed start because that's what you do in Red Dead if you want to see the map. Here we go. Okay. Hidden Valley. It's right there. We can talk to Brotherhood right there. Keybind for all Bethesda games made before 2014. Yes. What? Alt F4? I'm playing on Xbox, that's the thing. So it wouldn't do anything with the game. You think I might need to change my armor? This armor is the best armor I found in the game so far. But once I find power armor, oh yeah, you best believe I'm getting that. I'm getting some power armor on the go. This is part of a quest. I can't drop it. It's so annoying. It's taking up 25 of my weight. I can't drop it. I can't give it to anyone. I can't sell it. It's stuck in my inventory until I finish this quest, which I think involves me going down here, talking to... what's her name? Cass? What's her name? Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Cass. Yes. So we need to talk to her. Bring her back to the Van Graffs. Unless I feel like they want to kill her. So I don't really want to. Well, we'll cross that bridge. Look, it's miles away. We're not going to get there for a while. I'm doing no fast travel, by the way, so I can't just like zip across the map and do that. We have to do things in a certain order. So now we are going to go over to the Brotherhood of Steel Bunker and talk to them. Does that Desert Ranger armor count as faction armor? No. No. Because faction armor, if you put it on, it says you're now wearing NCR faction armor or whatever. This doesn't. This doesn't. Even though SSGT Vickers. So yeah, it's like old world. It's old world armor. It's old world armor. It's from before United States Marine Corps. So yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Although, why would a Marine wear such... Why would they wear just normal, like, they look like just leather shoes or leather boots and, like, patchy, like, scraggly trousers? Wait, what? I thought it was a Deathclaw. Boone, being so dramatic. Last episode, we killed a bunch of Deathclaws, and it was absolutely... It was a nightmare. It was awful. Rex died a bunch of times. Rex just loves chasing after Deathclaws. And of course, Rex is... Oh, and speaking of Rex, where are you? You were here. Did I tell you to wait or something? He always does this. He's gone back here. Need to reset him. He is a robot dog after all. I think I need to turn him off and on again. Here he is. Yeah, we've helped these people. There's a quest. I think he wants us to go and do something, but yeah. Anyway, we'll come back to that. Wait, follow me, please. Rex is a bit buggy. Here we go. Come on. Right, onwards and upwards. Hope you guys have had a good day. The weather's been amazing here. It's a bit windy. Bit windy today, but otherwise beautiful sunshine. Can't complain. Spring has definitely sprung. Oh, Hidden Valley. Here we go. All right. More scorpions. Very good. Very good. Lovely. Good boy. All right. Yeah. I'm doing all right for caps. I don't necessarily need to get all this loot, but I like it. It's part of the... Oh, very good. Part of the fun, isn't it? Part of playing this game. You just pick up as much loot as you can carry. Another scorpion over there. Okay. I forgot I turned up the volume in my headphones. Because it was a little bit quiet before. You okay? You're grunting and stuff. You're right. You're fine. Just a bit passionate today. There we go. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, it's very stormy here. Nice. What's my go-to radio station? Well, I unfortunately can't listen to the radio because I'm streaming. But I'll be honest, even if I wasn't streaming, I would just listen to the ambient noise, the ambient sounds, because I think it's just so much better than... You know, you play the game long enough, you get sick of the same songs being on repeat all the time. When I started playing, it was always Radio New Vegas. Oh, actually, I don't know, actually. Maybe the other one. But you'll see, if I turn the radios on, it won't even make any noise because I've got my radio volume turned off. Mojave Music Radio is pretty good. Yeah, Radio New Vegas. Mr. New Vegas. He's a legend. Where is this? We've walked past the bunker before. I saw the bunker. There it is. Okay. How do we even get in? Because they're really suspicious of outsiders, as you can imagine. Here we go. We just open the door and we go in. Okay. Okay. Let's see. See what these guys are about. Glitchy. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, hello. Okay. Hello there. I hear nothing. Okay. Hello? I hear nothing. Okay. No one's at home. Can I... Oh, I can break in. I'm going to save because they have crazy guns and stuff, so... Let's try this again before we try and pick the lock. Don't break in. Good. I won't. Is anyone there? I hear nothing. Third time lucky. Hear nothing. Anyone home? Hear nothing. Okay. So I've been told not to break in. I'm going to try it anyway. I've saved, so... I did not know that happened. If you force the lock and it fails, it just breaks the lock. I didn't know that. So let's do it the proper way. I mean, you see why I forced the lock, because I'm bad at lockpicking. Even though I've got a lockpick skill of 100. There we go. Wow, what a dump. What a dump. Oh, mini nuke. Mini nuke. We need those. I'll give those to Boone. He's got the fat man.
Fine by me.
He might be full, though. He might not be able to take any. Oh. Perfect. He's actually going to use the mini nuke. The fat man. Crazy. Okay. Well. So far, I think breaking in was a good idea. I'm thinking there's another entrance. There has to be another entrance somewhere. Not here. Somewhere else. Oh, Rex, don't tell me you're stuck. Come on. Come on, Rex. There we go. Thank you. Come on. Close this door. No one will know. No one will know. Brotherhood one is on the other side of the valley. Yes. Other bunker. Okay. Wait, so this isn't the Brotherhood of Steel bunker? I thought it was. It's just a bunker. Okay. So. Hold that rock? No. This is awful. Terrible weather. Let's just have a wander about. See what we can find. Brotherhood of Steel. Anyone home? Sensitivity's a bit high. There's like 5 bunkers. Oh, man. Okay. We'll find it eventually. Looking forward to getting some better guns, especially like I want to upgrade my sniper rifle. Apparently there's a perk you can get, which means, oh, this looks like it. Unless this is the one we were just in. It looks different. Okay, maybe this is it. Hidden Valley Bunker. Okay. So yeah, there's a perk you can get where it lowers the strength requirement of your weapons by 2. So I think I need that if I want to use the anti-material rifle, which is kind of what I've got my eyes on. Because I did have one. I got one from the Honest Hearts DLC. Just found one on a guy. But I didn't have the strength requirement to use it. So hopefully we can find another one once we get the perk. Anything up here? No. Alright. Here, nothing. Anyone there? Nothing. Okay. Let's break into this one then. You just awoke from a daze, a mirage. Gnome guy, welcome. Welcome back. Part of me is glad you missed my past couple of Red Dead streams. Maybe you've had a look back. Have we look at my channel? All right. I've been kind of been quite apprehensive about this moment. I have to say, Gnome. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Gnome. You're sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. So, for those who don't know, I named my horse in Red Dead Redemption 2 after Gnome Guy 11. Literally, I called him Gnome Guy 11. And he had an accident a couple of streams back. He fell off a cliff. All right? Yeah, no, it's fine, Gnome. Don't worry. You've been driving across the country. That's quite impressive. Yeah, no, I'm not. Look, don't get the wrong impression. I'm not expecting everyone to tune into all my streams all the time. People have got lives, you know. But yeah, I was looking for treasure. It was my fault. This is why I'm apologizing. It was my fault. I'd found Another... Oh, Partisan Mentats, very good. I had found another horse. I found the White Arabian. I tamed the White Arabian. And so I had the White Arabian, who's now called Agent Smith 2121, who I believe... Did he drop in? Yes. Agent Smith is here. So yeah, I had both horses with me. I was like, great, I can do lots of hunting, I can get lots of pelts. So I got like a perfect bison pelt. I think I got a perfect elk pelt as well. And then yeah. I was riding the White Arabian. And I got Gnome Guy to follow me while I was riding the horse. And I forgot to tell Gnome Guy to stay and to stop following me while I went on that really narrow sort of cliff path over this river. And then I was checking my menu to like see, maybe I should, you know, I think it was getting dark. I was going to get a lantern out or something. And then I just hear this like whinnying, like terrible horse impression, but you get what I mean. And then I hear like a thud and a splash. And I look around. Gnome Guy is nowhere to be seen. I look at my map. Gnome Guy is nowhere to be seen. He's just vanished. So I can only assume he died. And I thought, you know, I agree with you, Gnome. I think your death was fitting. I think, on balance, I think maybe would have been what you wanted. The other options were for me to sell you, or keep you in the stables, or tell you to flee off into the wild, become a wild horse. And honestly, I think the way you went out, I think, was probably the best option. Not what I would have wanted, completely accidental, but on balance, I think it was the right thing. I would have rather kept you alive, of course, don't get me wrong, but yeah. A rather poetic end to the saga. Because Gnome Guy 11 was a great horse, a really good horse. It's a racing horse. But Agent Smith 2121, the White Arabian, is just quite a bit better, just purely on stats. I think I've already got level 3 horse bonding with them, not to make you jealous, Gnome, but yeah, we're getting there. I mean, it is the same horse that Dutch has. And we beat Dutch in a race as well, using the same horse as him. So, yeah. It's just awful. I felt absolutely awful. I was like, oh my god. What have I done? This is my fault. Initially, I was like, oh, stupid horse. But then I realized, wait, I asked him to follow me. Completely my fault. So, yes, apologies. This is a new one, isn't it? We haven't been here before. Sack. Read journal. This location looks like it might make a good safe house. Warm, dry, and some sort of crazy natural phenomenon at night that should keep the predators away. I'd love to start getting set up, but there are a few nearby points of interest I need to gather intel on first. Not sure how long that'll take. Okay. Cool. Let's try the door then. Let's see if anyone's home. Nothing. Anyone home? No. Okay, let's break in. Hard lock. Here we go. Hard lock. There we go. Done. And nothing here. So all of these... frag grenade. Very good. All these bunkers have just been destroyed somehow. Don't know why they'd do that. I suspect it might be Brotherhood of Steel trying to stop people from sheltering nearby, but Gnome Guy, look at it this way. You are enshrined in the history books. You are immortal in our memories. I've known Agent Smith, the horse, for 1.5 streams. Gnome Guy was my horse for like weeks, maybe even over a month. Maybe not. couple of weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. And he died. He died doing what he loved. It's just a shame that I couldn't, like... It was just he was just dead as soon as he hit the water. Maybe when he like hit the cliffs on the way down. But like even if he survived the fall, the water just washed him away. It would have taken me an absolute like I tried. I went down and I tried to look for him. He wasn't there. Oh, it was awful. So yeah, in a way, I'm glad you didn't tune in to see it, Gnome Guy, because it was heartbreaking. It really was. Hidden Valley Bunker. Let's try this one. Have we already been in this one? Possibly. Yes. Living Legend. Something tells me this is the one. Oh, hello. Hello. How's it going, guys?
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it.
Okay.
Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor.
Am I going to do that?
I want you
Come on, man.
down to your underwear.
Yeah, rewatch it, Gnome. But brace yourself. Brace yourself. I'll tell you exactly which stream it was. Bear with me, bear with me. It's the stream entitled... First time in Saint Denis, this place is insane. I think it's about the halfway mark. So yeah, enjoy if you can. It's traumatic. It's crazy. What's going on here?
I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution.
Execution?
Will you comply?
Okay, I'll comply.
Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
Okay. I'm being expected. They're expecting me. Okay. Make contact with the Brotherhood Steel. Very good. I forgot I looked like this, actually. Pita bread. It's nice that they still let Rex stay with me. Where's Boone? Where did Boone go? Hello.
How the hell did you get in here?
Just through the front door.
Shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully?
Of course. I'll speak to your elder. Lead the way.
Okay. I'll take you to him. Follow me closely, or you'll be shot.
Okay. Lovely. What a warm welcome. Hello, you must be the elder. You look pretty old. It's good that Boone is still here. Rex as well. Very good.
If you have something to say.
Okay. Elder McNamara. Okay. Hello, sir.
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth.
I was just exploring the area and noticed your patrol coming out of here. That's not true, though, is it? It was a complete accident, I swear.
Accident or no, we both now find ourselves in an uncomfortable situation.
Do we?
You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient.
Mm-hmm.
The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside.
Right.
For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example.
Ooh, here we go.
Him driven off. Understood.
Why haven't you killed the ranger already?
Yes, we could kill him easily enough. But sometimes you can learn a great deal by observing people, both enemies and friends. Which is why it will be very interesting to observe how you choose to deal with the situation, and decide which you are.
Okay.
Enemy or
Seems like
friend.
quite an intelligent
Do we understand one another?
way of doing it. I can take care of the ranger for sure.
Very well. I'll be
See if we
interested
can
to
reason
see
with
how
him.
thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission.
Mm-hmm.
Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance. and set you
Ramos.
loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable.
Oh, you really think
To
Mr. House
underscore
doesn't
this
know where
bunker
you
will
are?
be fitted with an explosive
Come on, man.
collar. Wander off and it will detonate.
No
Join
way.
your mission, and you'll be fine.
Explosive collar. So I'm literally their I'm their slave now. I've been enslaved.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt
My equipment. Okay. Wow. Don't know how I feel about this. Will this equipment stay here if I don't know if it will, so I'm just going to take everything. I'm going to take everything. Lots of ammo. Admin key for some reason. I don't know what that's even for. A lot of junk. A lot of stuff. I'm going to need to hotkey my weapons again, which is fine. Yeah, you died heroically, Gnome. It was good to talk to you. I'm glad I got to break the news to you. Although I think you already knew, but it's good that we managed to like have a conversation about it. I'm glad there's no hard feelings. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And yeah, I don't know if you're still in the process of driving cross country, but man, driving across the United States is no easy task. So hope you're all right. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Hopefully speak soon. Gnome Guy 11, everyone. You knew everything, and then all at once, you knew nothing, and you were at peace. Okay, that seems very... That sounds like sort of Buddhist like philosophy. I like it. It's a healthy way to look at it, I think. Good stuff. Oh, I've been there. Yeah. You just... It's just... Yeah. I've been there. Once you move, the last thing you want to do is like unpack everything. But yeah, gotta be done. So yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck with the unpacking of the car. If that's what you're gonna do. No pressure. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. Alright. There we are. Fully equipped. Ready to go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Gonna talk to this ranger. This is a very familiar style of quest. I think we did this sort of thing for the... what's it called? Powder gangers. Before we blew them up. Before we went in like a SWAT team and just shot them all. With the NCR. So I wonder how we're going to deal with this NCR Ranger. What if it's not an NCR Ranger? What if they're entirely mistaken? It's just some guy. Let's find out. Okay, so we're leaving Hidden Valley by the looks of it, unless... Have I got the wrong quest equipped? I think I do. Yes, I do. Deal with an NCR Ranger who's camping in one of the bunkers of Hidden Valley. Okay, it's over here. It's so noisy. I'm glad I've turned the volume down a bit on the game because it's so noisy in my ears right now. That's why I'm speaking so loud. Okay, here we go. This is it. Have we been in? I feel like we've been in here before, but the ranger wasn't here. Let's see. Gun drawn. Look like we mean business. Here he is. Oh yes, we have been here. There's the journal there. Hello, sir. Dobson.
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
I'm not a powder ganger. Keep pointing that gun at me. He's not pointing his gun at me, but anyway. I'll stick it up your ass.
Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Dobson's my name. I'm an NCR Ranger operating out of Camp McCarran north of here. Reading man by birth, though.
Dobson's your name. Dobson's your game. Lovely. What are you doing here?
Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working.
What an amateur. So you're telling me he didn't search any of the other bunkers? He didn't check to see if, I don't know, maybe there's a Brotherhood of Steel bunker literally down the road from him? Anyway. No one knows you're here?
Standard practice. Rangers operate on our own most.
How do you think I found you, man?
That's how we like it. Usually we call in our positions to McCarran to be relayed to other Rangers, but I can handle myself.
Sure.
I'm sure as hell not going to lose any sleep on account of a goddamn broken down radio, but it will shorten my stay if I can't fix it.
Mm-hmm. What are powder gangers?
Criminal scum that have infested.
I know that all too well.
Attacking caravans or
Yep.
regular folk just passing through. The dangerous ones are roamers, though there's another group that mostly stays put over at the prison southwest of here.
You sure about that?
Did.
Yeah.
CR Brass finally mustered up enough troops.
Yeah.
Wish I could have been there.
I was there. Seems like a bad location for a safe house.
Oh, and in your expert opinion, why would that be?
Powder gangers use these bunkers as hideouts once or twice a month.
You've seen that with your own 2 eyes?
Yep.
God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
Yeah, no worries. Gonna give me any caps for it? Or
I've got a long hike ahead of me.
okay, dude.
Take care.
Okay. Okay. Iguana bits, don't mind if I do. Whiskey, don't mind if I do. This is your journal, which we've read before. Ooh, read the new entry, the next entry. Finally got started getting this place in order. Put out enough supplies to last a while. Swept up some. Gonna hit the hay and continue tomorrow. Found a nice little spot to scout the prison from. Place has been pretty active recently. Those thrice damned powder gangers have been spreading out, so I need to be careful to avoid them. It doesn't help that I have to get back early each night or risk getting blinded by the sand. Next entry. This godforsaken radio still doesn't work. Damn it. I'm a scout, not an electrician. Must have got some sand in it or something. At least that crazy storm is good for keeping people away. This place wouldn't make much of a safe house if other people were traipsing in and out all the time. I'd hate to have to find another location again. If the supplies, and especially the equipment, weren't safe, I guess I'd have to. Interesting. This is the same place. This is the exact same place. Yeah, let's take dirty water, no thanks. 308 rounds. Yes, awesome. Okay. Okay. Lovely. And we've already searched through there. Great. Let's go. Let's give the Brotherhood of Steel the good news. That was easy enough, wasn't it? It's amazing how far lying can get you. Here we go. Terrible weather. Hope we don't have to go out in this again anytime soon. We probably will. I'm sure they've got more quests for us. Here we are, back in here. Very good. Lovely. I cannot believe you're carrying this around, Boone. Do you not think people are going to be a bit concerned that you might, you know, what that literally that nuke there, it might just, you know, might just slip out and you might just blow us all to smithereens? Is that not a concern of yours, Boone? No? Okay. All right, back inside. Let's go. Oh God, no, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Stand back from the door.
Okay. Standing back from the door. Standing back from the door. Okay. Going through. What have we got here? Nothing? Okay. Unless... Oh, I thought that was like a sniper rifle or something. It's just an arm of the thing. Okay. Hello, boss.
How did you resolve the situation with the Rangers?
Peacefully. He won't be a problem. He's gone.
Gone? Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back?
I convinced him that staying here was more dangerous than moving on.
Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively.
Yeah.
The collar includes a microphone.
Oh, interesting.
Part of the test.
Interesting.
He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played.
Thank you.
Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely.
Okay,
So let's get that collar off you.
great.
There, that's better, I hope.
Much better.
Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it. And there will be no mercy.
Okay, cool. I'm very sorry, but I went to the gym again today. You know what that means? I drank too much water. You know what that means? I need the toilet. So, maybe a bit too much information there, but... Anyway, I'll be back in 1 minute, 2 max, okay? See you shortly. Okay. Other bunker. It's the one with the tree stump on top. Huh. Is there something cool in that bunker? Is there something I should know about? Oh, someone's shooting down there, I think. What are we doing now? Speak to Elder McNamara command room. Okay, is that down here? Ah, hello. Very good. Very high-tech operation they got going here. No, it's not. Is it? Is it this way? Is it just toilet? Okay. Here it is. Here we are. Is it through here? This place is a bit of a maze, isn't it? Here we are. This is where we need to be. Okay. Let's have a little wander about. See what we can find. Cool. Very high tech. Okay, what's this guy have to say to us now?
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now.
Yeah.
However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry, I was changing my camera settings a little bit. That's fine. I'll help you, sure.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions.
Mm-hmm.
In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, Please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols.
Okay. 3 holotapes,
Otherwise,
3 patrols.
Bring our brothers home.
I'll bring your
I've
brothers
given the
home,
order
sure.
that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Okay. Prohibited equipment. I wonder what that is. Find the missing Brotherhood patrol at Repcon HQ. Retrieve their mission holotape. Nellis Air Force Base. Black Mountain. My goodness. Another fetch quest. We might need to come back to this. Oh,
So,
hello.
You're the outsider.
Look at his hair. Yep, that's me.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Harden. I'm the head paladin of this chapter. And I think we might be able to help each other out.
Oh, really?
I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it.
Oh,
I'm
really?
willing to listen to what I have to say.
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a
Huge
state
fetch
lock.
quest. Great.
No one goes
Love
out
it.
except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his
Interesting,
faithful
Agent
won't
Smith.
suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself.
Okay.
In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
Oh, sure. I'll think about it. Yeah. What do I get out of helping you?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens,
I don't know if that's a good
it
idea.
will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here.
I'll
You
talk
could
and
also
I'll
try to find
listen,
something relevant
and
in
I'll
our
come to a
data store,
conclusion.
Though last I heard, Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it.
Yeah, we'll
And
see.
if McNamara should
We'll
give me
see.
any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm going to keep you abreast, mate. Let's do this. Let's do this bit. Yeah. Let's talk to some people. Hello.
I'd kill to go outside and gather some specimens.
Oh, I thought you were going to confess something to me there. It's crazy. Terminal. Access data store. Reload data store. Okay, great. Lovely. Yeah, well...
Hey.
Oh, Scribe Ibsen, you're a guy, aren't
Look,
you?
this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Yeah, pretty good. Sorry to hear you're having a bad day. Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why is that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Oh, no. Why aren't there any patrols anymore?
Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while. The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us.
That's horrible.
Nah, it's not so bad. The world outside isn't exactly a paradise, you know? Still, you can only breathe recirculated air for so long. We've got more than a few people in here who are going a little stir-crazy.
What do you think of Harden trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I don't have time to think about silly things like
Yeah,
politics
good
right
man,
now.
good man.
My main concern right now is getting this blasted data store up and running.
What kind of information's in the data store?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
About the virus.
Yes, did you have an idea that might help us?
Science 70, here we go. I knew investing in science would pay off. Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator? Wow.
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Does that actually work in like modern like computer systems? You isolate the virus? Sounds like viruses these days can sort of resist that sort of thing, can't they? Anyway, I'll give it a try.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you.
Great.
To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Okay. Right. So we're a computer technician now. Interesting. Okay. Can I go now?
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Okay. I don't know. I guess that has a virus. I guess that one has a virus as well. I don't know. Will it just say this terminal has a virus? Here we go. Partition virus. Check partition. Okay, that's it. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it, right?
10 seconds.
We did it. We did it, no? Or is it on multiple terminals? I think we did it. Oh. Okay, so we got 2. There's what, 4? He said the other 3. Okay, not this one. Okay, gotta keep going.
Damn, it's jumped.
It's jumped. It's random. About speed and luck. Got to find 3. Okay. Have I failed? Do I need to start again? I'm just going to keep going until he tells me to stop. No. Okay. No. Okay, I think we failed. I think we failed.
Did you want to try isolating the...
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I've been trying. Okay. Maybe start with this one this time. Come on.
The virus just
There we go. It's just jumped. No. Okay.
Find which terminals it
No. Okay.
went to.
This one. No. Okay. This one. No. Okay. This one. No. Okay. This one. No. Okay.
You're being watched.
I'm being watched. Great. Good to know. Ooh. No. Okay. This might be a fail again. 10 seconds. No. Okay. No. Oh, man. I think we messed it up. Clock is ticking. Partition virus. Check partition. Done. Great.
That's it. We got it.
We got it. Oh, wait. We did it. We did it.
Virus has been purged.
It's been purged. We did it.
Bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
You actually
I actually did it. I
If you don't
actually
mind my saying
did it.
So I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off.
Well,
But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the
can
data
access
store
the
at your
data store at our
leisure. I'm
leisure.
only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Amazing. Now that the data store is fixed, what do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
How do I get access to more topics in the data store?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic
Ah,
for you.
easy.
I've
We
given
can do
you
that.
access to what I can, but that's not much.
Mm-hmm.
The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
Okay, time for me to go. Let's have a look at this data store then. Access data store. Bunker information. Project goals, Hidden Valley. The goal of the Hidden Valley project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as a command structure in times of crisis. The bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials serve to prevent a breach of the inhabitable areas by anything save for a direct hit by a bunker-busting weapon utilizing a megatonnage considered outside the capability of America's closest competitors. In the event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's dervish camouflaging system makes targeting the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. Cool. Systems overview. Hidden Valley Bunker relies on two main systems. The Candle Fusion Power System provides power to all bunker systems. Built more for... Right, look. This is obviously not relevant to us. We need to speak to a higher up to give us access to the more classified information. So let's do that. Yeah. You know how I know I'm being watched? Because you told me like 50 times already.
Yeah?
What's with all the computers?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
You said any more before. Did the Brotherhood used to go out more?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helio station. Oh, crap.
You were at the Helo station.
Pretty
Interesting.
Sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Are your parents here somewhere?
They both died at Helios 1.
Sorry to hear that.
The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
I feel that's going to annoy her.
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat test.
Okay.
Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
See you later. Okay, cool. This is like a lab or something. Any named NPCs? Oh, hello, Lorenzo.
Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about.
Mm-hmm, that's
Pleased
me.
to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and general handyman around here.
Time for me to go. Okay. Okay, interesting. No, okay. Ooh, this looks good. This is like that thing in Fallout 3, the simulation thing.
Morning.
Self-destruct authorization terminal. That's crazy. Wow, we can blow this whole place up. Crazy. I'll bear that in mind. Not going to use it because I feel like we can get some things from these people first. But good to know. Okay, so what, there's someone or something here? Oh no, that's just the look at the Brotherhood's history files. related to elders being dismissed for their positions. Talk to senior paladin. Yeah, so we need to get authorization to access the data files from someone. Maybe the elder. Maybe we can talk to the elder.
Hello, outside.
Hello, insider. Toilet, great. Another toilet, great. Ramos, where are you? Ramos. You're not Ramos. Check the map. That's the exit. Okay, so it should be through here. He should be... No, he's not. Okay. So I need to go here. And then... through here. And then right. And he should be up here. Yeah, that looks like him. Hello, sir.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular.
Let's just say that, shall we?
Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously.
Obviously, I did.
He
Yeah,
must
yeah.
believe that
I do that.
Very useful.
So you're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
So why did I have to deal with that ranger topside?
Normally, that would have fallen under my jurisdiction, but the Elder thought it'd provide a good test for you, so I backed off.
Okay. What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I've heard that before, actually. Yeah, that's a common sentiment. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, John Fallout. Hope you've had a good day. I have other questions.
Fine by me.
What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Hardin.
Oh, man.
He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want.
I'd like to, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Senior Scribe Ibsen. Great. Tell me what happened about Helios. At Helios.
Sure, someone's told you all this before.
No, they haven't.
Years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Okay, fair enough. Who is Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better.
Okay.
When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Okay, interesting. Time for me to go. Great, so we've got access to the terminals, the terminal database thing. We can actually look at the history of the Brotherhood of Steel now. We can look at their legislature, and we can find out how to get rid of Elder McNamara, if we want to do that. He seems like a good guy, though. I don't know why we'd want to do that. I mean, Thingy, Hardin, was that his name? He seems to think that we'd want to get rid of him because of the lockdown. Because he opposes the lockdown. I think the lockdown is probably quite sensible. I mean, the last time they were out in the open, they got shot up by the NCR. It seems like the NCR are trying to hunt them down. That's why they wanted me to get that NCR Ranger to run away. So yeah, bit of a tricky one again. Very sorry, but I'm gonna have to go to the toilet again. It's one of those days. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. So, I want to look at the terminal. I want to see what it would take to get an elder removed from office. But we're going to have a drink of water first, because we need to drink water. Otherwise, we'll die. Have I just passed it? Probably. Purified water. There we go. Oh, we need to eat as well. Cook's Fiend Stew. I'll take that. Thank you. Another... No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, let's go back to the data center place. I think it's this way. I think it's this way, right? And then down here. Here we go. Let's have a look. Let's see. Access data store. Elder dismissal incidents. Incident 1. Let it be recorded that on this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings toward the victim, senior scribe Ritter. The guilty party insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time, but the tribunal felt they could not let him persist as elder with such suspicion hanging over him. Fair enough. Be it known that from this day, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder. Brother Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds and has been forced to step down. Head Paladin Linquist succeeds him as elder. Okay, the chain that binds. What is that? Let's look into that. The record showed that I have stood witness to the dismissal of David James from the post of elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. The purpose and function of the device remain unknown, and Brother James has thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. Very, very interesting. Okay, let's ask people about the chains that bind rule. I think that's what we need to do, right? Chain that binds. Chain that binds. Paladin Ramos. Yeah, let's ask him. Gotta go all the way back. All the way back to Paladin Ramos. it's crashed. My game's crashed. That's okay. We'll just restart it. What a shame. What a shame. These things happen. It's an old game. I have to say, it hasn't happened that much. It's only happened once or twice before on stream. Anyway. Here we go. Back into it. Press start. Okay, DLC. Typical Fallout. Classic Fallout. It wouldn't be Fallout without crashes, eh? DLC. Continue. Oh, do we continue or do we load? I think we load. Let's see. Okay, do we still need to... Yes, so we now need to go back here. Check this. Access data store. Elder dismissal incident. And we just read number 2 again. There we go. Very good. Okay. Let's see if this crashes again. Hopefully not. Let's see. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Onwards and upwards. He is down here. And right. Up these stairs. And his office is just here. Here he is.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
One of the data store entries mentioned the chain that binds. What is that exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in here.
Ooh. Yes. Yes. Let's read it. Let's read it. Let's read. Okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting. So we can maybe get him on a technicality. If we indeed want to get rid of them. Which I'm not entirely convinced I want to. But it'd be good to have that option, you know? Let's see.
Hey.
Need to find a good replacement. I think Harkin, I think he just wants power. I don't know. I'm not convinced that he wants what's right for the Brotherhood, but we'll see. The chain that binds is the cornerstone of our organization. The rock that supports the great. Is that what that says? Yeah, the great tree of the Brotherhood and its myriad branches. It holds that 1. Orders are to flow on high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be obeyed, that their wisdom may be carried on without hesitation. 2. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. Superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates, and not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. So, he's been giving us orders. We're not even part of the Brotherhood of Steel. And we're not part of the Brotherhood of Steel. We're just random people. He's been ordering us about. So is that what we're going to get him on? Is that what we're doing here? Turn to Hardin with your findings about the chain that binds. Help head Paladin Hardin find a way. Yeah. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find Hardin. I'm going to save and I'm going to talk to him. We're not going to talk to McNamara. Or are we? Let's see if there's any options here. This is all new to me. I've not done these quests before, ever. So let's just see what our options are.
Found the missing patrols? Or
There is something else in my mind. Yep.
I can spare a little.
Tell me about the lockdown.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy.
Mm-hmm.
However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them. And we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all.
Would it? How'd you get supplies?
We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection.
Mm-hmm. What is with that crazy sandstorm on the surface?
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker.
Cool.
We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
I need to get going. Okay, so we can't tell him about the plot, the conspiracy against
Found the
him.
missing patrols?
Still working on it. Remain diligent outsider. Well, he admitted it himself. I'm an outsider. He can't give me orders. So I'm guessing that's what we're going to try and get him on. The chain that binds. Let's see. Harden, where are you? Okay. Unless, was he back here? I think he was back here, this way. He's through here. Here he is. Okay, again, I'm going to save just in case this activates the coup or whatever.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Do you know anything about the chain that binds?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
What about it? One of the few times an elder was dismissed was due to it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
Do you know there's a second part to it?
Second part? What are you talking about?
It says the superior is not allowed to give orders to the men under his subordinate.
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribe.
He's giving me orders, though.
I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him.
Me? I'm perfect evidence of that. Why do you dislike McNamara so much?
It's not that I dislike the Elder, but I strongly disapprove of his current style of leadership. We're safe, yes, but at what cost?
What do you think of the lockdown?
It's a travesty is what it is. Every second we sit on our hands down here is another second that we're not fulfilling our sworn duty.
What would you do if you became elder?
After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send scouts out to recon the area. We need to know what's going on out there. Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area. But standard procedure wasn't our last elder's style, either.
Tell me about your last elder.
Elijah was a
Oh, I know about Elijah, yeah.
His even becoming elder was highly questioned.
Obsessed with Helios 1.
Seeing as how he was a scribe. Typically, only paladins are eligible. But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, whatever scientific acumen he had didn't extend to tactics. Trying to defend Helios was a blunder of the worst kind, and many brothers lost their lives because of it. Many of the senior paladins, myself included, advised him to fight a retreating action, but he refused to budge. Said he almost had it working. We never did find out exactly what he was talking about. When the perimeter was finally overrun, the Elder had simply vanished.
Tell me about the battle at Helios.
Helios was the worst goddamn action I've seen in a long, long career of fighting.
Okay, short and sweet. Lovely. The Elder has me looking for the lost patrols and retrieving their mission discs.
Yes. I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. He took it very personally when they first went missing. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. A commander has to be able to deal with the potential loss of his men. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrols, let me know.
Time for me to go. Okay. It's just occurred to me. Do I still have that power armor that I found? I know Boone's got the power helmet.
Fine by me.
I'd think if he... Because he's got power armor training, clearly, because that's why he's wearing that helmet. He doesn't... Yeah. No, I didn't. So I had the option to buy some power armor from the merchant at the Great Khans. That's where I got this helmet. So if the Brotherhood don't provide me with power armor, I can always go there. But I've got a feeling they will, because we're going to help them. Super Sledge, very cool. Oh, and we got some power armor right here. Very nice, very nice. Very nice indeed. Wow, look at this. Wow. Okay.
Hello.
Hello indeed. What are we doing? What are we doing now? Patrols, mission discs. Oh, there's one right there. Is that right? Literally one right there. And there's one over at Repcon headquarters, and then there's one all the way over here at Nellis Air Force Base, which we will be going to anyway. We will be doing that regardless. So we may as well, since this one's right here, we may as well just do it. We may as well just do it. Move it there. There we go. Quite a journey, yes. Hopefully we can do some stuff on the way, like between now and then. There is another... Oh, is that just... I think that's just Hardin, isn't it?
You're being watched.
I am being watched. I know I'm being watched because he told me like 50 billion times. There is... Is it? Oh, this is just a loop, is it? No, it's not. This is the simulation bit. Okay. We don't have any holodiscs to give Hardin just yet, so... Or do we even give them to Hardin? I don't think we should go behind McNamara's back. I'm not sure. Retrieve the holotapes. Giving them to Hardin is optional. I think the game... I mean, McNamara, of course, wants us to give them to him. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is, thingy. Okay, up here, right? Let's go. Let's go on this grand journey. Is Black Mountain, Nellis Air Force Base, is Black Mountain literally just right outside? I don't know all that much about like the geography of this game. I don't know where things are. Ah, the storm's lifted. Beautiful. Look at this. Lovely. Okay, so we're heading over here. I'm sure there's some other quests, other things we can do. On our way to getting all the holodiscs. I sure hope so. Because this is a proper wild goose chase, isn't it? Well, no, because a wild goose chase is when you're, like, doing a lot of pointless things. I think. We're doing a valuable service for the Brotherhood right now. Whether or not they're good people and we should be helping them remains to be seen, but... Oh, hello. Nice. Nice shot, Boone. Or Rex. Ugh. Boom. What? Doing like no damage. Hello. Lovely. Okay, so this will be the first one, right? The first holodisc. Centaur, very good. Okay, level up, level up, level up, level up. What do we do? Level 26. Let's invest in sneak. I want to get my sneak up. I want to get my medicine up as well. So when we heal, if we need to heal, we can heal more health. Lovely. And the perk I've been wanting to get for ages, perk I've been looking forward to getting, is Grim Reaper's Sprint. If you kill a target in VATS, 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. I thought it fully restored your VATS. Maybe this is a hardcore mode, survival mode thing, that it only gives you 20 extra. Either way, it's good. It's a really, really good perk. I get it every time I play, so we're getting it. Lovely. Brotherhood Steel Paladin. We're going to take his armor because it's really cool. Mission holotape. May as well take that. Laser rifle. Microfusion cells. Very good. I'm now over encumbered. Take that as well. Yes. I am getting irradiated to fuck. So let's get out of here. Boone, do you want some power armor? Actually, let's take this. That's still full health, so you can hang on to that. We will repair the power armor we have. We'll give you some proper, well, slightly better power armor than you'd otherwise get. We'll hang on to this. Or will we? I think we should give this to Boone.
Fine by me.
Fine by you.
Gonna be hard.
You said it was.
When I can't move my legs.
You said it was fine by you. You said fine by me. You know what?
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
It does weigh 40 in fairness. There we go. Oh, you can't wear it. You can't wear the power armor. Okay, never mind. Where, Boone? Where did? Oh, you just dropped it. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, it's faction armor. It's proper like brother. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. That's fine. Can you take it? You can. I'll give you back your. In fact, I really should be getting out of this radiation, shouldn't I?
Fine by me.
But anyway, give you these. Give you that back. Maybe that as well. No. Okay.
You when I can't move my legs.
Maybe that. Maybe that. Maybe that. Anything else? Any more junk I can give you?
Gonna be hard covering.
Okay.
You. Can't move my legs.
Okay.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Okay. Not bad. Yeah. Good. 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 Oh, we can give him all of this pretty much. So if you do it in little bursts like this, it works just fine. Is this a glitch? This has to be a glitch, right? Lovely. Look at that. Easy peasy. Yeah.
Gonna
Nope.
be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Okay. Happy days. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, I see why they got stuck, actually. It's quite hard to get out of here. Advanced radiation poisoning. I should have worn my radiation suit. I had it specifically for moments like this. Just never bothered with it. Okay, let's get out of radiation. Go up here. Wow. Boone? Thank you. Okay. And, oh, has he got anything? No. Let's go through here. No! Boone, Boone, Boone! Oh, maybe I should not let him have the fat man. He's a bit eager with it.
Dangerous place, human, especially
It is.
for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcast.
Nope.
Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely.
No, I didn't hear
Voice
it.
on the
I didn't hear
radio
it.
belongs to Tabitha.
Tabitha,
Supreme
okay.
Commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took
Utopia.
control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further.
Cool, let's do it.
I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's going to be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Okay, cool. We made a friend. Nice. Okay. So what's this quest then? Head to the summit of Black Mountain and end Tabitha's reign of terror. Ooh, let's do it. Let's do it. We need Radaway. Radaway. We might hotkey this actually, so we can just pop it whenever we need it. Just down here. How much do we need to get rid of? Let's have some water as well while we're here. Water, water. Purified water. It's here. Lovely. Okay. Falling rocks. Okay. Radway's worn off. We pop another. Black Mountain. Oh, look. Those are the falling rocks. Okay. Shit. Okay, we need to be stealthy, right? Or do we just shoot them? I don't think we should shoot them. Okay. You know what? I'm tempted to leave you guys here. And then I sneak up on my own, but then I'm worried you guys are going to get caught if I do that. So maybe I'll leave you guys right at the gate. Maybe that's what we should do. Hopefully you don't die of radiation poisoning, though. Let's see. This is a bit of a challenge, isn't it? Okay. Radiation? No, this bit's safe. Okay. So, yes. Rex? Wait here. Wait right here, please. Boone? I'm going to ask you to wait here as well, please. There we go. Sit tight. That's it. Let's go. Save. Let's go. All right. Stealth boy. I don't have stealth boys. These guys will have stealth boys. One of them
Fine
will.
by me.
Stealth boys 3. Thank you. Do you have any stealth boys? You have 4. Perfect. That's plenty. Thank you, guys. Okay. Save again. Okay. Symbol of order. That's me. Okay, so we are now doing this quest. We are going to go here. Is this... Which one is our friend? I don't know. Anyway, let's follow the road. See how far we get. I mean, if we stealth kill them, I think we can get away with it, right? Without angering anyone too much. Black Mountain. I've never been here before. Okay. How's our radiation now? 130. Okay, let's pop another. And let's pop a stealth boy. And let's go. Hopefully we can get past these guys with no trouble. Radaway's worn off. What's our rads like now? 0. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. What we got here? Frag grenade. I'll take that. Another frag grenade. Another frag grenade. Lovely. Okay. Ammo box. Do we risk it? I think we do. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So far, so good. Just follow the road. Should go up here and turn up to here. Easy peasy. Falling rocks. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I think we can run now. Can go up here. Little shortcut. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Okay. Anything here? No. Shit. How long do stealth boys last for anyway? I don't want to just suddenly become visible again. Randomly. Okay. Pop a Radex, because more radiation than I expected here. In fact, I'll hotkey Radex as well. I can go there. Okay. Need to go inside here. Through the front door. Is this right? Is this the right place? No? Let's see what's in here. Take one of these. Lovely. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Maybe pop a Radaway. Can't go out there, we need to go through the front door. Oh shit, we are visible again. Good job I checked. Stealth boy. Radaway is worn off. That's fine. Is it behind here? Is that where we're meeting him? Should be right around here. Or were we meant to meet him at a certain time? Meet Neil in the village near the summit of Black Mountain. Okay. He should be around here. Neil? I don't see Neil anywhere. Hold that rock? No. Is he on top of here? Shit. Oh, is that him? That's him. Okay. Let's talk to him. Let's talk to him.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it.
Yeah.
I'm ready to get started if you are.
Started doing what? What are we doing? Not yet. Wait here. Let's think about this. Head to the summit of Black Mountain and end Tabitha's reign of terror. Oh, so we're ending Tabitha's reign of terror regardless. Okay, let's just do it. Let's do it.
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible.
Yeah, like what I'm using now.
I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the
village. Here we go.
And you slip in.
Okay. I can make that work.
Good luck. We're going to need it.
Okay. Stealth kills, I think. Sniper. Man, he runs fast. Shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You tricked me. You tricked me. No, no, no. Whoa. Jesus. Jesus. Let me... It would not let me heal or anything. It wouldn't let me open my Pip-Boy. Ah, gotta go all the way back now. I'm gonna keep the original overseer. I have to do this quest anyway. Do I? I have to do this quest? Or don't you mean the I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I need to do the what the hell is that? I need to do the okay. So I need to do this quest. I need to take out the I need to take Tabitha out anyway. Okay. Save myself a bit of work then. Okay, what did we do? We hotkeyed... Yes, so let's hotkey some Radex. Okay, I think we need to be a bit more prepared this time. I think when Neil goes up, we hide. We need to hide somewhere and see where they go. 2 birds, 1 stone, exactly. And then I think we should hotkey Stealth Boys as well. Here. A lot of hotkeying, but it'll be worth it. How are we doing for... Okay, radiations. We need another rad away, which is here. Let's pop a Stealth Boy. And let's go. Easy peasy. Radaway's worn off. How's our radiation? 0. Good. Let's pop some Radex as soon as we start getting some radiation poisoning. In fact, let's do it now. Save us thinking about it. Caution, caution. Shit. They suspect something. Hidden. Good. Okay. We can get that loot later when we come back this way. Oh, stealth missions. We did stealth missions in Red Dead Redemption 2, the last stream. Burning all those crops. Now we're doing more stealth missions here. Okay, up here. Shit. Hidden. Yeah, so as soon as we talk to Neil, we need to hide. We need to hide, because it's as soon as we talk to him, it's going to be all guns blazing. Those guys are going to be coming thick and fast. Right. It's not letting me do the shortcut again. Okay. I admit defeat. Jesus. Neil, you're scary. Mm-hmm. Just don't want this stealth boy to run out from right next to one of these guys. Okay. Shit. Shit. No! There we go. Thank you. Nothing down here. Okay. Let's save once we're at Neil so we don't have to do this again. Harder than I thought it would be. Hold that rock. No, we knew that already. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Maybe we should have took Boone's Fat Man. Get special rocket launcher here. Ooh, interesting.
A pleasant surprise.
Yep, I'm here. Let's do it. Okay, I'll make that work. Okay. Stay hidden. I'm going to hide all the way up here. They're going to go down to the village. Oh, this is the village, isn't it? Shit. We go up and around, I think. Sniper rifle. Come on. There we go. Come on. No. Hey. Invisible wall. I have to go around this way. Maybe not. Invisible wall. Great. Okay. Neil is right there. Where have they all gone to? One of the Nightkin will be shooting at me. Oh my god. Hope not.
I've done what I can. The rest is up to you, human.
Okay. Mutant. Okay, seems like the way's clear. Let's go. I'm sure we can talk to Tabitha. I'm sure we can reason with her, right? That is a nice rocket launcher, whatever it is. Okay. Is it this door? Storage building, no. Must be this door over here. Broadcast building, first floor. She'll be in here, right? Hello? Anyone home? Terminal? Let's have a look. Writing. Killing. Easy. Log. We've been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension's pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family. And when he didn't show up to work yesterday, I think we all knew where he went. Log 674. Oh my god, it's actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had. And it looks like we didn't hold back either. Computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. I can barely type. The mountain shielded us from the worst of the blast, but there's too much radiation. Wow, I can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensible, and the radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we found a home, at least for now. First things first, though, we've got to get these corpses out of here, poor bastards. Marcus. Okay, interesting. Pack of cigs, Wonder Glue, thank you. Pardon me. Sneezed. I sneezed. Not ashamed to admit it. I sneezed. Okay, Tabitha, I know you're here. In here? On the roof. Is that Tabitha? Need a key. Let me guess. I'll find a key downstairs. Or in the storage room. Probably in the storage room. Should have checked when I had the chance. Key. Terminal. Winter. Oh. First time lucky. Will this unlock the door? Marcus maybe type this. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my... Wait, is Marcus the mutant? The super mutant that we saw in Jacobstown? It might be, actually. What science do I have? I think I have science 100. Or close enough to it. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. I can fix the robot, get the good ending. What robot? Interesting. I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works in here is this junky old terminal. It's a radio station. It's amazing. This place is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the waste, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Ah, Rhonda. How I wish you hadn't gone away. I asked all of the mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you, which makes me doubt they can fix this place. On the air. Radio station is fixed, and we've begun sending our message out into the desert. Marcus thinks I spend too much time in here, but what does a first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step up from dum-dums, and I agree. The elite. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to... Oh, it's definitely Marcus. It's definitely the Marcus we've met, for sure. He makes speeches, doesn't he? He's a leader. Made a speech about how we need to work together, but why should we? We were the Master's favorites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we'd be better off without them. Alone at last. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Safe. Finally got Raoul, I've heard of Raoul, to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I've placed the spare key under the stairs behind my building. No one ever goes back there, so it should be safe from discovery. Lucky. Great news. A ghoul entered our camp today who has experience fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird, Rhonda just asked me why she would need fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? So is Rhonda the robot? I think Rhonda's the robot. Robot Rhonda. Okay, so there's a key under stairs. Behind her building. Is it behind here? Are there stairs behind here? Oh, of course there are. There are stairs leading up. Yeah, okay. There are stairs here. I don't really want to go over there just yet. Okay, so we'll go back. I think she meant these stairs under here. Tabitha's room key. Here it is. Okay, let's go in. Let's go in. Let's prepare for a fight. That guy is absolutely clueless that we're here.
I found the intruder.
Here we are. Boom. Super sledge. Tabitha's equipment key, Tabitha's room key. Lovely. Great. I mean, that had to be done, right? She was hostile. There's no way we could have reasoned with her. Rounds, and more rounds. And pistols. Lovely. And in here, more rounds. Varmint rifle. No thank you. Repair note 3. I could have ended it peacefully. Okay. I would like to end it peacefully, actually. I would very much like to end it peacefully. Can I now get out of here? Is she gonna chase me? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Let's end it peacefully. It still says I'm in danger, though. Caution. Ooh, creepy. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Wow. Treasure hunt. Okay. To whom it may concern. Oh, what's this? Temporary password, the better part of valor. Interesting. Rose's Wasteland Omelette. Interesting. Got some pretty good stuff from the last raid. And unlike last time, I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, you have my permission to use any items you can find. Stuff I hid. 1 missile launcher, 3 missiles, 3 bricks of C4, 5 frag grenades, 1 super stimpack, various ammo. Okay. Is there a robot in here? Rhonda, are you here? Trunks here. Coca-Cola Victory, thank you. Reloading bench. Okay. Can I still end this peacefully even though I've aggroed Tabitha? Surely I can. If I just wait here for a bit, she'll calm down, right? Vending machine. Here's the robot. Broken Mr. Handy. Check the robot circuitry. You quickly ascertain that the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely a self-defensive mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life. Hello.
Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Absolutely. Follow me.
Thank you very much. My eternal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40
Ooh.
minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke.
Wow, it's been a while.
I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
I think she has. Okay, so if I go up to her now, is she going to shoot both of us? I hope not. Hope I haven't fucked this up. We will come back here once we get the key in her room. That's what we'll do.
Rhonda? Is that you? It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed
Yes.
this stranger here fixed
Success. What is this? Yeah, we did it. I should have gone in there first, shouldn't I?
Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure. Mistress Tabitha, I don't even remember where we were going. But it'll be good to travel around with Rhonda.
Yeah. Lovely. Haha. Nice. We did it. Okay, let's get all this equipment in here. Lovely. Positive result, I think. Let's take that. Intact garden gnome. No thanks. Lovely. I can also free Raoul. I thought, because last time I played it, because I've met Raoul before in previous playthroughs, I thought he was in some shack near Nellis Air Force Base. I thought that's where he was, like further north. And he wasn't trapped there, I don't think. Or was he? Oh, I don't know. Actually, no, I found his shack, but I didn't find him. So that's his shack where he usually lives and works. But the super mutants have captured him, is that right? And he's hiding around here somewhere? Maybe he's further, like maybe he's in the village or something. Anyway, let's keep searching here. See if there's anything else we can find. We will break down some of this ammo that we're not needing. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Okay. Now, you guessed it. I need another toilet break. Bear with me. 2 minutes. Oh, gosh. What's going on with the right shotgun on my back? Look at that. Yeah, it's just typical, isn't it? Like I didn't drink. I didn't drink a drop of water this morning. And then I went to the gym, and every time I go to the gym, I drink like 2 liters of water. And it just absolutely just passes through me. Probably too much information, but... Oh, very nice. I'll have that, please. Star bottle cap. Big. Big, 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 big. Okay. Lovely, lovely. Okay. So I think this is a safe zone now, because Tabitha is our friend now, I think. Okay. Look at that. New Vegas is right there. Cool. Okay. Let's search. Let's actually see if we can fix this. Yes, we can. Good. Okay. Let's search here. So we got the good ending. Lovely. Lovely. See, it helps to have people who've played bits of this game that I haven't played before in the chat, giving me little hints and tips. I don't mind it at all. Just try not to spoil anything. It's fine if you say, like, were you aware that this is an option you could have done? You could have done it this way or that way. That's fine. But I like to know, or rather I like to not know any serious, like, plot points or plot twists, you know? Nice bit of ammo. Very good. Repair note 3. We've read this before. Rhonda made me angry, so I threw this. Now it doesn't seem to work. Please fix. Ah, okay. Don't we had actually read it before. But anyway, looks like that's it. Yeah. Okay. So let's go to the ammo bench and craft us some actual ammo that we're actually going to use. I'm guessing if I'd killed that guy with the rocket launcher, I could have got the rocket launcher, and now I can't get the rocket launcher. But I don't use rocket launchers, not yet anyway. So I don't mind. I'll just sell it anyway. I don't really need caps. Got plenty of caps to keep me going. Wonder how Boone and Rex are doing. I've left them for a while now. What do we need? We don't actually need a great deal. So let's just make what we can. Buckshot Magnum, of course. Very good. 12.7 rounds. I'll take those. That's it. Okay. Okay, let's carry on our merry way. We checked here? Yes, we have. Okay, let's get back to... In fact, let's see if the rocket launcher is still up here. I doubt it. What's this? Radio transmitter control panel. What does that do? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh, well. Radio transmission is active, I think. No rocket launcher in sight. Let's go. Okay, so back to Rex and Boone, who are down here. Let's go. Let's get those guys back, and then what quests are nearby? I mean, that's just returning the holotapes to thingy. We can do that once we get the remaining holotapes. Repcon headquarters is just up there. We might go there. Yes, man. Make contact with the boomers at Nellis AFB. We're going there anyway to get a holotape. That is here. So we'll be going up there anyway. Chem shipment in Prim. That is there. We could do that, but I think we're going to do that on the way to the Ranger Station. The drug runners are down here near Caesar. That's miles away. Oh, yes. So that's in Cottonwood Code as well. Don't think we have enough. Maybe we do have enough star bottle caps. I don't think we do. I think you need 50. I'm not sure. Yeah, she is in... What's it even called? Mojave Outpost. Yep. Smiling Troublemaker. That's me. Gun Runners. Secret thing is up in New Vegas. Platinum Chip. Fortification Hill. That's with Caesar. That is Caesar. Yep. Cottonwood Cove. Yeah. So we're gonna end up going down to Caesar anyway. But for now, I think we're going to head to Repcon headquarters and then up to Nellis Air Force Base. But not before getting Boone and Rex back. That's what we're going to do now. That's the plan. I am thinking as well, at some point, we're going to start the next DLC. So maybe we do that after we finish the Brotherhood of Steel mission. That sounds like a plan, actually. We'll do the Brotherhood of Steel missions. Then we'll start the new DLC. If people are up for it, I might do another poll in chat or on the Discord, see what people are in the mood for. I'm happy to continue with like Mojave quests, like main game quests, because I'm liking it. It's good fun. But yeah, whatever people are in the mood for, I'm absolutely happy to do. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff I have not explored yet in this game. I don't think it's responsible to give Boone the Fat Man, but part of me is like, it would be funny. It would be funny if he were to use it. He hasn't used it yet, so let's see if he wants to use it or not. Let's see. Actually, let's give some of our stuff to Rex, because Rex has plenty of space. Yeah, those, that. Anything we don't need, really. I'll give you most of those. There we are. Wonder glue. Sensor module. Pack of cigs. Lead. Deathclaw egg. Carton of cigarettes. Got over 12,000 caps. When did that happen? Okay, cool. Let's go, guys. Got the gang back together. Passing through here peacefully now for a change. What's the best way to go? Maybe back on the road here and then up. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Sniper rifle. Don't think we need to hotkey our... Can you remove hotkeys? Can you just not have things hotkeyed? I don't know if it works like that. Unless I unequip it and re-equip it, which I can't be bothered doing. Hollowed out rock? No. Hollowed out rock? No. You see, someone asked earlier, which is my favorite radio station? And I said, honestly, I don't like listening to the radio when I play this game. I think you can tell why. I think you can see, like, it's super atmospheric. I like the sound of just the ambient noises. It really adds to it. I really like it. What we got here? Okay. Okay. Hey. All right. Hello, Boone. Didn't expect to see you here. Shit. Nightkin. Lovely. Did I shoot you, Boone? I'm sorry about that. You're fine, though. Yeah, why not? Okay, so we've got to keep an eye out for Nightkin. Good to know. So the main super mutants that are under Tabitha are all gone. But the Nightkin is still lurking around. So, got to be mindful of them. We're going in the right direction. Cool. Neil's shack. Neil. Oh, Neil. Oh, Neil, I think you should be revising. Any of my British viewers will know what that is. Oh, Neil, I really think you ought to be revising. Has Neil just vanished off the face of the earth now? What was the point in that? Like, literally, all the super mutants are gone. It's just Nightkin. So, what was that about? Getting Tabitha to just go away. What did it achieve? Black Mountain Radio is now abandoned. It's just Nightkin lurking around. Ah, Gamora. Very nice. Hollowed out rock? No. It's 50-50, isn't it? Sometimes you get a hollowed out rock, sometimes you get just a rock. What do we have here? Oh my god. One-shotting a Deathclaw? No way, man. I bet we can't even get to it. Got another Deathclaw here. Very good. Oh, not so good. Not so good. There we go. Good. Woo. Another one. Be careful, Rex. I said be careful, Rex. Oh my god. I need to save more frequently. So I think, is it the level that we're at now? Because we're like a higher level, Deathclaws just appear everywhere. I think that's how that works. What the hell, man? Jeez Louise. I'm glad we rumbled this operation. I want to turn on my light, please. Thank you. No bueno. No bueno. Okay, need to be careful with Deathclaws. Stealth kill is always good, but sometimes it doesn't work. Let's mark the quest on our map. There we are. Let's get Rex and Boone back again. Here we are, guys. Hello. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done, Rex. See, Rex has no problem with, like, the normal, like, smaller critters, but Deathclaws, no. Not a good idea. In fact, I might make it so that as soon as he sees a Deathclaw, I just tell him to wait. I tell him to stay with me. Boone, why do you keep pulling a knife out? Right, come on, guys. Enough mucking about. Let's go. Got places to be, things to do, people to see. Okay, save again, just in case. Pita, bread. What's here? What is in here? Pre-war money, okay. Not a hollowed out rock. Neil's shack. Neil's are not home, as we know. Oh, grenades, okay. Let's continue. So Raoul. I wonder where Raoul is. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Stay here. Okay. Boom. Easy. Okay, it's probably going to be some more of them knocking about. Over encumbered. Perfect. Boone. Where are you, Boone? Probably stuck on a rock back there somewhere. Let's go to Rex. Give Rex. Oh, that's right. We didn't even give Rex all our stuff. That's before the save. So let's do that. That's why we're over encumbered. Yeah. Yeah. Deathclaw eggs are heavy. 7 apiece. Heavy stuff. Okay. Here he is. All right, let's save here then. Oh. Okay. Let's continue, guys. Maybe turn this off. Maybe the roads aren't the safest. Which one of these are we actually going to? We're going to the Repcon headquarters, which is right here. So let's move it there. And yeah. Just keep your eyes peeled for Deathclaws, folks. Do not go chasing after them, Rex. I don't know where Rex has gone now. Oh, jeez. Rex. Did I thought I told him to follow me. He's still waiting. Oh, man. Rex. Yeah, he's right where I left him. Come on, boy. Follow me. Over here. I think he's stuck. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Save again. Are we near Sloan? Is that why there's so many Deathclaws? Yeah, we're right near it. Quarry Junction's right there. So yeah, of course there's going to be Deathclaws. So maybe we should cut across these mountains here. Or just stay close to them at least. Deathclaws are bloody annoying, aren't they? I don't even know what ammo is best for them. So I'm just going to go with regular ammo. Is that a hold that rock? I think we checked this before and the answer was no, but we'll double check. It's a no. Okay. I hear something. Oh, shit. Right, guys. Let's be careful. Here we go. Hopefully he'll turn around. I'll get a good shot of his head. Headshot. Here we go. Lovely. Another Deathclaw there. Shit. Okay. Good. And this one as well. Shit. Okay. Oh my god. No, Rex. Don't do it, Rex. Don't do it, Rex. Come back here, Rex. Ah, Rex. Rex. I told you not to do it. I told you not to do it, Rex. Oh, God. Rex. Please use ranged. I don't think you have a ranged weapon. If you do, I'd really love it if you could use it. Oh my god. Oh. These might be worse than the Cazadors. Possibly. Jesus, Rex. Oh, give me a heart attack each time. Oh my god. Stop! Right, let's just find a way around them. My god. I think I can manage okay against them. I think I can manage okay. Just these fucking... like, Rex is just... a law unto himself. Right, come on. Stay here. You're staying right here. They've seen us. Okay. Boom. Nice. It's not looking good, though. It's not taking quite enough damage off him. Boom. Rex? What the hell? Rex? Okay, so I think if we're in like combat mode, Rex just chases after them. As long as we're in stealth mode, he doesn't chase after them. And we're fine. They're absolute tanks, aren't they? I feel like I'm missing them half the time. Okay, we've got one. Got the other. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I think we are good to go. So let's go. I don't know where Boone's gone off to. Boone? Boone's right there. Good. Okay, let's just keep moving along. Let's save. Oh. Got another guy right here. Good. Good. Very good. Hello, Rex. And Boone. Good. Got to keep these guys close. Okay. Very nice. Ooh. Oh, God. I know what that means. Rex! No! To be honest, at this point, Boone, I would like you to use the nuke on them, but... Yes! Rex, you got lucky that time. You stunned him. That was very good luck on your part. You're doing okay. You have full health. Wow. Got very lucky there. Usually, like 3 hits from a Deathclaw is enough to kill him. Despite his big health. He's just not very sensible. It's not his fault, though, that he can only... Did you hear another one? I heard him growling. Oh, my God. Right, let's check out this shack. Let's save again. Since we're all here. And we're all healthy. Man, this game gets... I mean, it's not hard from, like... It's not hard in the sense that I can die more easily to enemies. Which, I mean, I can, but it's like... I feel like that's massively offset by my... the fact that I've got guns 100 and I've got good weapons. It's more that... my companions are just... stupid. They just... It's not that. It's just... Jesus. They, don't always do the sensible thing, do they? Looks like we can't get in here, so let's move on, guys. Let's continue. Repcon headquarters. Usually when the game freezes for like half a second, when it like that, it means that there's an enemy or something has spawned nearby. Don't think that's the case though. I think it's just loading in new chunks or whatever. Repcon headquarters. Let's see what's in here. Never been here before. No playthroughs have taken me over here. Who's this guy? He's friendly. Let's see what he has to say. Maintenance robot. Okay. I'm his master, apparently. This guy as well. Hello. Okay, let's go in. So you can find these Brotherhood of Steel people. Let's see. Aha. Fiends. Very nice. Hello. Everyone seems quite friendly so far. Okay. Filing cabinets. Okay.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m.
Okay.
Please show your badge or...
Okay. You know what? Just on this occasion, I'm not going to antagonize them. I'm going to get out of here. And I'm going to wait until 10 a.m. Because I feel like they would attack me. The whole place would be on, like... The whole place would be hostile if I didn't visit.
How may I serve you, Master?
Hello? Hello?
Come to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer.
Rocketeer.
Come all this way to see our little facility, have you?
Yes.
I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our...
Oh, a tour would be lovely. What can you tell me about Repcon?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
Okay, Repcon's history.
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta 11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed.
Very sad.
The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
That's enough for Repcon.
Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
I'd like a tour of the museum.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers?
Yes.
Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Okay, let's see. What's this? A dull rod? Not so, Rocketeers. This dull rod once powered Repcon's old nuclear-propelled rockets and still contains harmless traces of radioactive material. While this case is lead-lined, standard in these cases, not specifically requested for this display. Do not touch, look, or stand too close to this exhibit. Keep your legs moving and see the rest of the museum. As an exercise, stare closely at the rod and try to spot the telltale glow. There's no rod here.
Behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we?
Yes, let's... Come on.
Look here.
Plasma.
A row of multicolored plasma fumes. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be.
Hold up, Rocketeers. What's this? This trio of cylinders isn't a trio of cylinders at all. They're containers holding what some scientists call plasma. Clarification. Cylinders and plasma are factually correct designations of display items, but both by definition and by the scientific community. Great, good to know. Can you say plasma? Repcon's always looking to the future, and in our future we don't have to worry about radiation, health risks, or lawsuits when using this new and improved fuel source to blast our rockets into and out of the sky.
Why
Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
Okay, good to know.
Of course. Don't let me keep...
Chop chop.
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive...
Hello, Loystor. Welcome back to the stream. Good to have you here.
On my left,
I do remember you, of course. How could I forget?
Repcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
Okay. We've all heard stories that radiation is dangerous. Fact or fiction? Rhetorical questions and nomenclature of existing items cannot be used as a basis for criminal prosecution. Common sight in factories, military installations, and the basements of selected government-funded middle schools. These safety barrels are just what the name implies, safe. While their attractive coloring can be interpreted as a warning, for Repcon is an invitation to a future filled with nuclear power. Why, look here, a pile of itty-bitty safety barrels, all nestled together like a family sitting down to dinner. Now, while it's claimed even the safest nuclear waste disposal procedures seep poison into the environment that never ever goes away, in Repcon's case, we say it all depends on where you put them, and Nevada's just the place. Nomenclature for hazardous waste barrels as per Repcon glossary specs. Interesting. Okay.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project.
Rocket.
Which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression.
Just like the rocket you see here, we're aimed at the sky, but we've got a ceiling in the way. See, Rocketeers, while Repcon is, or was, focused on non-radioactive propulsion engines, we still need to sneak back and use some of our older, proven techniques with nuclear-driven engines to make space travel a reality. Partnered with our new buddy Robco, we've dug up older, cheaper technology for upcoming orbital projects. No worries, even if you can't always see what we're up to up there, we can see you. Okay, that's reassuring. Any implication of radioactive material as negative is unintentional and in no way reflects Robco or its subsidiary Repcon.
And in front of me is a model.
Very trustworthy. Okay.
We are using to send our rockets
Oh, here.
into orbit.
Wow, I've seen this. I've been here. Force your parents a short drive south and you'll see the retractable dome of Repcon's launch facility. Not actual size. You may have heard wild stories about rocket flights and their impact on nearby towns and communities, but Repcon feels you can't put a price of space exploration, put a price on space exploration. After all, Rocketeers, do you want to go into space someday? Don't you? Statement is figurative and inadmissible as evidence in the court of law. Very trustworthy, not sketchy at all. Great. What we got here then?
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
Okay. What we got here? Green bean, officially called the Z4352-1P by silly engineers. We prefer to call this little scrapper by its true nickname, the green bean. After all, which would you prefer in your backyard garden? A smouldering Z43-521P or a green bean? Rocket nickname chosen after results of first trial landing. One sounds like it belongs if mentioned on the news, and make news if it did. Featuring Repcon's plasma engine, it was so newsworthy that we decided to take the quantum matter modulation unit out and see if we could use it for non-explosive uses. Cool. Big Fat Fiery Fred. Wow, that's quite a name, isn't it? B29321G may look like a big fat red Rocketeers, but old Fatty here ran circles around the Earth not so long ago. So let's see you keep up. Sure, V29321G's re-entry gave it its more commonly known nickname, Big Fat Fiery Fred. But here at Repcon, we chose to focus on the successes and apply what we learned about explosive resistant shielding to future models and even our landing platforms. The newly reconstructed Repcon launch facility was a direct beneficiary of this discovery. Hello, Ben. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a good day. Needle Nose. This sleek and purple R77293A needle nose is what happens when you mix fossil and plasma in a rocket and shake it up. The fossil fuels punch this sharp-nosed terror through the sky, and the plasma is used to shoot it through space to planets where Repcon can mine more fossil fuels, continuing the whole cycle again. Interplanetary mining and resource rights still in negotiation. Okay. Where to now? Through here? Wow, look at this. Robots. I recognize this. So we are helping the Brotherhood of Steel. So this episode we've come from Sloan, which is here. We've gone to Hidden Valley, where we found the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. And we are helping them. We are also, I think, taking part in a coup to try and oust the Elder, the leader of the Brotherhood of Steel chapter here. But I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. And in our travels, so yeah, part of the helping them process is we went to Black Mountain, or near Black Mountain. We found, basically they've sent us to find 3 search parties, or like 3 groups of Brotherhood of Steel paladins who they've gone missing. And we found one of them, and they're all dead, of course. We recovered a holotape, which explains exactly what happened to them. And so we need to go... So we've just done that one. We're now on this one in Repcon headquarters. So apparently they are in here somewhere. This kind robot, Mr. Handy guy, he's giving us a tour of the place. Just a little extra thing, just, you know. I think we can maybe get some little information from it eventually, I hope. But yeah, somewhere in these facilities there is another search party. They're right at the top. Okay, okay. We'll get there. So yeah, that's number 2. Number 3 is in Nellis Air Force Base, which is right up here. So we're going to end up here, talk to the boomers, hopefully, if they don't blow us up before then. So yeah, we are well on our way. Black Mountain was something else. That was crazy. We had to sneak in and get rid of Tabitha. Initially we shot her, but then I realized there's a peaceful option where you can get her, you can repair her robot companion, and then they just go away. They just go on an adventure. So that's what we did. So yeah, that's what we've been doing for the past 2 hours, 50 minutes. So yeah, let's continue the tour. Robots.
Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome sentry bot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy.
Mr. Handy, that's you. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to read all these. I'll just skim through it. Proof of Robco's commitment to defense. Okay, so this is like a battle robot thing. This is a... That's like Edie. All the sights and sounds of your radio and TV in your living room at home blasted directly at you on the street, subway, bathroom, or wherever you want to be. Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, bear with me. That is so cool. Okay. I'll go through there shortly. Mr. Handy, we know all about Mr. Handy. They help around the house. This one is... Ooh, Protectron with wheels. Protectobot is... The answer. Okay.
See those little rockets zipping about?
I see them.
They are manned by robots.
That one there.
Tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets
Beautiful.
beyond our own. And that's it for our tour
That's
today,
it.
Rocketeers.
Great.
Robco and its tiny partner Repcon, thank you.
Model of our solar system, not actual size. Good to know. Unmanned rockets to parts of the solar system to get resources. Cool.
Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask.
Yeah, I will ask, actually.
Yes. Did you have a question?
Have you seen any Brotherhood of Steel come by here? You know what? I'm not interested. Sorry. That's enough. Okay, goodbye. See ya. What's this way? What's through here? Door. Aha. Stairs up. Good. Let's go. Ooh, what do we have here? Death. Jenny Millett security keycard. Okay. So this we can use, I think, to go further in, further up, inside. What's this? Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think this level is perfectly safe. I feel like if we go further up, there'll be hostile robots. That's my gut feeling. What's through this door? Just a staff room by the looks of it. Mm-hmm. Rocket souvenir. Don't mind if I do. Cash register. Pre-war money. Don't mind if I do. Bottle caps. Do not mind if I do. Oh, was that a star bottle cap that I picked up? Hope so. Let's go and see what's in here, shall we? Maybe not. There we go. Oh, we got a safe. Wow. A lot of stuff in here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Very good. Oh, we can drink these. Oh, wow. Nuka-Cola quartz. I've not come across that before. Why not just take all of them? Why not? Big Book of Science. Huge. Huge. We get even more science. Even more science. What's our science level at now? 100. I think it was at 100 before. But yeah, we did it. Okay. Oh, we haven't... Is there another safe? Safe, locked, average. There's another safe here. Ooh, double safe. Take this pre-war money if I can. If it'll let me. Come on, man. Okay. Okay, folks. Let's get out of here. Alright. It's just a toilet, bathroom, restroom, WC. Mm-hmm. Another one. Out my way, Rex. Okay. Let's go. Let's go through here. Okay. Gigantic. I like that word. Gigantic. No. Pleasant. No, it's not pleasant. Fighting. No, it's not fighting. Minishen. What is that? I've never heard that word before. Minishen. Minishen. Might be Minishen. It is Minishen. Disengage lock. Lovely. Aha. Terminal. Presented. No. Awakening. Yes. Add user facial data to database. Ooh, first floor access. Good. Inter-office correspondence. To all Repcon employees from Piers Isley, General Manager. Hello again, everyone. Those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and hallways. They are installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety as well as the safety and privacy of your Repcon family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will also receive a personnel badge with an identification badge. It is very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. Oh, and everyone feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you have received your personnel packet. Have a great holiday. Piers. Lovely. From Carl Rook, Vice President. Hello, everyone. My name is Carl Rook, and I'm sure you can tell. As I'm sure you can tell, I'm your new Vice President. Until recently, I was at Robco, working in their security division. But now that your family and my family are all one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an older sibling over. Now I'm going to do as much as I can not to interfere with your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. I'd love to play God of War and God of War Ragnarok someday. Yeah, I've heard they're really, really good games. I've heard, what was it? God of War, was that Game of the Year one year? Absolutely, I'd love to. That'd be cool. I hear that you all have been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, got some new kids to join your little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main building. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times and make sure they are properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. So as long as you all keep on as you have been, everything will be just fine. Thanks for your time. Carl. P.S. Please remember that third floor access is for executives only. If you need assistance from me or peers, feel free to give us a buzz on the phone and we'll send you down the daily password. Thanks. Okay, so we can find a daily password to get up to the third floor. That's what we're going to do. Good. I'm glad we read that. Let's see what's in here. Come on. There we go. What have we got? Lots of ammo. Wow, all the microfusion cells that you'll ever need are in this room. I'm over encumbered now. First aid box. Medex. Plasma rifle, no thanks. Toolbox. Wonder glue. Okay, Rex, I'm going to need to give you some more stuff. I'll give you that, I'll give you that, I'll give you these, I'll give you that, I'll give you that, I'll give you that. I will give you that. May as well give you these. God of War 4 was good, wasn't a fan of Ragnarok. There was a God of War with a sus scene. You do not want to play that, okay? I don't want to ask. I'm not going to ask what the sus scene is. Low light vision. Seems pretty cool. Oh, you're full. Okay. Okay, and I think Boone is full as well.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Great. Thanks. That's reassuring. Boone, you are very much full as well. So let's drop some of our less valuable junk and just try not to pick anything up that we don't need from now on until we get to a vendor. Right. All the wonder glue and stuff we don't actually need. I'll drink these. Come on. Can use those. Here we go. Okay. Just gonna try not to pick up any more junk. Bottle cap. Star bottle cap. Amazing. Lovely. Okay. Shipping. Shall we? Let's do it. Replenishing. Organization. Might be organization. No. Initiatehood. It's not initiatehood. This is a tough one. It's a lot of choices as well. Did I get the special plasma rifle? No, I didn't. I haven't found it yet. Organization. It might be purification. Yes, I think it's purification. It is. Wow. Genius. Perfect. Okay, disengage lock. Let's go. Let's see what's in here. This is just for the door. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. You mean this special plasma rifle? Looks like it. Let's get it. Alright, how much damage does this do? Damage 37, DPS 102. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll sell it at least.
Fine by me.
Tell you what, Boone. I'll take a bunch of your junk that you're not using. That's a lot of ammo. That's a lot of ammo. Yeah, I'll just take some of this junk that you're not using that is of no use to me, and I'll drop it, and I'll give you this fancy plasma rifle. I think that's a lot safer for you to use, Boone, than the Fat Man. Certainly indoors. Don't want you launching nukes indoors. That's the worst thing you can possibly do. Let's see. What's the condition of this thing? Full condition. Okay. Do we need lead? Do we need this much lead? No. Microfusion cells. Mini nuke. Pilot light we can drop. We'll drink all of these. We'll drop the vodka. Drop the Wonder Glue. Okay. So I'm going to give you this. Look after it. Use it well. I'll give you the ammo for it as well, actually. What is it? MF cell. There you go. And see if you can carry any more ammo. See if you can carry anything else. Can you carry this? Okay, I'm happy with that. Yeah. Oh no, it's got the it's got the Fat Man again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch out, we got a badass over here. Drop those. Was there anything else? I thought we had some other... It'll be in here, won't it? Wonder Glue. Pilot light. Lead. You know what? I'm dropping half of this lead. There we go. Perfect. Right. I I think that'll do. I don't want to spend too much time min-maxing my inventory. Let's see what else this place has got in store for us. Oh yeah, we're going to drink the Sunset Saspies. There we go. Dehydration. Okay, we'll drink some water then. Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Bottle Cap acquired. Awesome. Okay, we need some food as well. I'll have a bighorn steak, thank you. And another purified water. That'll do. All right. Nikola Tesla and you. Is this an energy weapons book? I think it is. Yes. The game really wants us to be using energy weapons now. Okay. Take that. Come on. There we are. There we are. Perfect. I'll take these. Very good. Lovely. What's up here? Okay. Bunch of nothing. Okay. Oh. Second floor offices. Let's go. Let's do it.
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
Mrs. Millet, that's me. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sure I will. Okay. Average locked door. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. You think I'd know how to do this? Like it's nothing. I played this game for like 75 hours. Well, I played it for a lot more than that, if you count my other playthroughs. Hundreds, maybe even 1,000 hours on this game over the course of my life. But I'll take these and these. I'll take those and these. I'll take... Wow, this place has so much loot. Not all of it is good, though. So let's not pick everything up. Fish and batteries, you know, you might think, okay, it's got some good value, but no, it's heavy as fuck, so I'd rather not pick those up. Okay. Another locked door. Terminal locked, easy. This will be easy. Settled. Easy. Easy as that. Easy as that. Okay. Encrypted message. I've managed to get the password to Isley's computer. I'll forward it to you with the release notes to the Q-35. The prototype is going to be stopping here on its way to the Department of Defense. You should be able to intercept it on the road. Q-35 release notes. Quantum plasma modulation material injection rifle. Status failure. Notes. While V-32 didn't have the power yield of the V-31 or V-30, we managed to increase the stabilization threshold by approximately 27.35%. This is promising. However, we still have yet to come up with a solution for the matter inversion issues. What does that mean? Version 33 failure. Notes. Lab destroyed, data lost. That's not good. Version 34 failure. Notes. Interesting. I'm not sure where we got this data from. It is a completely different direction from what we've been working on. We managed to cycle the matter inversion using a polarized quantum spin. I think that we solved the issue with the compensation field. I have high hopes for the next weapon. Version 35, status success. Notes, the data we received from Xuan did the trick. We managed to get a stable build model. I don't think this weapon is ready for mass production yet, but it should show that we have a working prototype. We should be able to get these issues resolved in a later build. As you requested, here are the improvements when compared to a standard plasma rifle. Prototype materials not suitable for extended field use. On average, the Q-35 has a higher refire rate, but the time between shots is more consistent. Increase in active bolt charge time. Accurate at longer ranges. Plasma charge has a 30% increase in energy. Inter-office correspondence. Julia, I'm sure you have heard by now about Robco's intentions to buy out our company. In the past, you and I had been of like mind when it comes to the moral and financial future of this company. When Poseidon showed interest those years ago, you helped me rally the board in order to keep Repcon autonomous. I'd like your help again with Robco. Piers claims that Robco is buying shares in the company to force a hostile takeover if we won't sell willingly. I don't believe that they will be able to pull together enough shares without some approval of the board. I think that you and I will be able to sway enough voters to keep the company safe. I hope you will stand with me for this. Leonard. To Leonard from Julia. I'd stand with you, Leo. Give me a few minutes to try and gather some support from my allies on the board. I've run the numbers and I'm pretty sure you are right. We can fight this. Jules. To Piers from Julia. You are right. Leo sent me a message last night. I've made the call to the board. I think with the numbers we are looking at pocketing from the Robco deal, we will have no trouble getting the board to vote no confidence on him. Well, as we know, that didn't happen. Something happened. Something sabotaged that plan. I wonder what it could be. Mr. House, possibly. Atomic cocktail, vodka. Okay. Okay. Sunset sarsaparilla, don't mind if I do. Okay. Cool. Cool. Go up here if we want. I'm going to explore this level first before we go up. Whole family of robots here. Mobile facial recognition scanner. Oh yeah, he scanned me before. That's upstairs. Let's finish exploring this level. Another sarsaparilla. Let me out, Rex. Thank you. Oh, got a server room here. Nikola Tesla new, more electronic or energy weapons rather. Here we are. Okay, maybe we'll be using some energy weapons soon. Gone. None? Yes. Add user facial data to database. Enter office correspondence. To Carl Rook, Vice President from Sarah Wang, Information Systems. Carl, I've made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to a secure off-site server somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon. But I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Sarah. Or Sarah. We've just read that. To Carl from Sarah. Mr. Rook, for the last couple of weeks, I have seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that it isn't a DoD, Department of Defense, approved method. I fear that these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information to Mr. House, I'm guessing. Because he's like Robco, isn't he? So Robco bought out these guys. So that's what happened. To Sarah from Carl. Mrs. Wang, please continue your investigation into the messages and keep me appraised on any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed. And please call me Carl. Carl. Hello. To IT services from Carl. Hello. I will need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old vice president's data off of this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you, Carl Rook. Very interesting. Okay, so some shenanigans going on. Bit of espionage. Corporate espionage. Very nice. Hello.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have it.
Yes, thank you.
Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
No, you're not keeping me at all. Elevator. Main floor. Okay, so this is where we came out, right? So, have we explored everything now? Let's see. Looks like we have. Okay, so we can maybe go upstairs now. Unless... Is there anything I've missed? These are empties. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Actually, let's go up through the ceiling of that room. Not this room. This room? No. This room. This room. Have we finished searching this room? I think we have. Yes. Yes, we have. Let's go upstairs. If we can. Pilot lights. Yeah. Ooh, that's quite creepy. Okay. What we got in here? Toilet, standard. This looks like a... maybe the VP's office or something. I'll take that. Star bottle cap, very good. You gonna recognize my face?
Third floor access is for executives only.
Oh, shit.
Invalid response.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me get my luck higher if I can. Is there a way to get my luck higher? Don't think I'm lucky enough. I thought I did it. I thought I got the facial recognition thing. Oh, man. Gotta get out of here. Okay, sorry. We're leaving now. We'll come back once we have a plan. Right. What we're gonna do, guys... how do we get up there without getting in trouble? Have we finished searching the main floor? I don't think we have. We went up here. Don't think we finished searching the main floor. So let's finish searching the main floor. Any hints and or tips would be greatly appreciated. I think we've searched all through here. Are my limbs damaged? Is that why I'm squelching like that? No. It's just my... I think my feet are wet or something. Let's go up here. Elevator. Have we read this? I think we have. Yes. We've read all these. Yes, we literally just read all these. Okay. Okay. How do we get access? I thought that was it. I thought that was enough. We got facial recognition for the second floor. I thought that'd be sufficient, no? Top floor. If we just run around and not get intercepted by the guy, this guy.
Third floor access is free. Incorrect.
Okay, stealth boy it is. Stealth boy it is. You guys wait here. Alright. Oh, I still have it hotkeyed. Okay. There we are. Hopefully he won't see me. Got a feeling he will. I think the robots are quite clever. Quite good at seeing me. I'm hidden so far. Have we even read this? We didn't even get around to reading this. Civilization. Infiltration. Just walk past the bodies. No, I didn't. Did I? Oh my god. Okay. It's not infiltration. Broadcasting? No. Anticipating? No. Immaculately. No. Conspirators. Yes. They're under the fallen down wall. Okay. Mr. Steeple, inter-office correspondence. To Leonard Steeple from Piers Isley. Leo, it is good to have you back in the office. I hope Lisa is feeling better as well. That was a nasty bug going around. Hopefully the kids didn't catch it. Either way, it's good to have you back in the office. While you were out of the office, I met with some executives at Robco. They're very interested in the potential that our organization has been showing, and are making an excellent offer to buy out. I'll have one of my assistants run over with the draft they gave me. Take a look at it and let me know what you think. Piers. To Piers from Leonard. I have no interest in selling my portion of the company to Robco. We went over this with Poseidon. These companies deal in defense contracts. That isn't what we are about, and isn't something that I'm willing to support. I'm sending back the package. I'm sure you have a fairly sound idea where I think you can put it. Wow. Harsh words. To Leonard from Piers, General Manager. Leo, I've heard more from my contacts over at Robco, and it sounds like They've already started buying up some of our public shares, which with just a little bit of support from our stockholders and board members, it is not inconceivable that this amicable relationship could turn very hostile. It is in everyone's best interest if we take this deal while it is still sweet. I don't think that it will stay this way for long. Piers. To Juan Duong, Senior Staff Engineer, from Carl Rook, Vice President. Juan, one of my contacts at Poseidon Energy found the specs for the cancelled Semeli plasma rifle. I'm sending them over to your team. From what I can tell, they've managed to resolve the matter conversion issue you've been having with the Heisenberg compensation field. Combined with the data from the sabotage launch, I think you should have everything you need to complete the Q-35. Colonel Moretti is expecting results with this project. I don't need to tell you what a favorable evaluation from his desk will do for all of our stock portfolios. Carl. Disable robots. Let's do it. Disabling security robots. Great. Done. Done, done, done. Okay. Now we can get our... We could get our guys through here, but not going to bother. Alright. So, the Brotherhood of Steel guys are under the fallen down wall. I'm going to go and get them, but I want to search this place to see if there is anything else that I can get first. We've been here. Is this it? Is that all that's here? Oh, Piers Eyes' briefcase. Pre-war money, 200. Repcon third floor security card. Thank you very much. Here they are. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Brotherhood of Steel Paladin. I would take the power armor, but I don't have enough room. Not yet, anyway. I'll talk to Boone. So we've got the holotape. Laser rifle. Ammo. So we'll come back for the armor. Search this guy as well. Laser rifle. Microfusion cell. Come back for your armor as well. Good sir. Anyone else here? No. Great. We literally must have walked right over them. Okay, guys. You can both follow me.
I've got your back.
Okay. Do you have the power armor? No. You have the power armor. Wait a minute. Do I have the power armor? Did I leave the power armor behind? I must have done. I must have done. Shit. Okay, well anyway. Are either of you guys... You're both pretty much full. I'm full. We just got to get to a merchant, I think. That's the best thing to do. I'll take some buff out. I'll take some buff out. That's what I'll do. I will take some buff out. And we will see if we can get... We can't get this power armor. It's just too heavy. Too heavy. That's okay. That's okay. Just a last check. Won't be long. Just going to do a last check of this place. We haven't been here before. Let's see. There might be some more goodies in here. There's a safe back there. It's always a good sign. Terminal. Unlock safe. Thank you. Robco. To Piers from Carl. Hello, Piers. Now that things have been set in motion, I'm going to be your liaison and point of contact with Robco. I'll be handling anything that arises during your transition to the Robco family. My first priority is going to be tightening up your security. As you well know, Robco handles many classified projects. Because of this, Repcon will need a large increase in security. I'll be sending over some engineers and security personnel to discreetly install some enhanced security procedures. Most of it will be pretty innocuous. However, All employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. Please have your people start wearing their badges well in advance of our partnership becoming official. I think it will make the transition easier. None of the security measures will be activated until I arrive on site. Hopefully by then everyone will be comfortable with the new rules. Thanks for your time, Carl Rook. Inter-office correspondence to Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager from Piers Isley, General Manager. Steve, can you send me an email? Can you send an email out to your engineers reminding them about our security policies? I'll be sending a message next week about some increased security procedures. Thanks, Piers. Okay. Standard stuff. All right, let's check the safe. Let's check this safe. Wow, lots and lots and lots of stuff. Very good, very good. Okay. Anything back here? I'm sure there will be. Or maybe not. It's an elevator. I think that's it, isn't it? I think we're done here. Okay. Great. That was pretty easy. No fighting involved. Just a few computer terminals to hack. All done. Let's get the heck out of here. This took longer than I thought it would. But it was easier than I thought it would be. So, not bad at all. Just down here, I think. We can go down there, but... in fact, we will go down there. Yeah. Okay, now on to the boomers. So we go north. But I would like to... I really want to see a merchant. I want to meet a merchant. And sell all my junk. I'd like to do that, please. Hang on, these robots are still active. What's going on? Okay. Where is the nearest merchant? Who can we sell to? I mean, we're going past New Vegas anyway. May as well drop in at Gun Runners. Let's do that. Let's do that. Wonderful. Good bit of progress this stream so far. Probably going to carry on for another maybe half an hour to an hour. I don't know. Up to you guys. Train station. Have I been here before? I feel like I've been here before. But I haven't. Because if I had, I would have taken all this pre-war money. Fucking hell, Boone. Move! Eerie. Oh. Doctor's bag. Carton of cigs, carton of cigs. Okay. Let's go north. Let's continue. What do we have over here? New location. Uh-oh. Doesn't look good. What's this? What happened here? Cassidy Caravan's wreckage. Not good. Oh dear. What a shame. Okay. What's this? There's a Camp McCarran right here. I think it is. Man, I would have loved to get all that Brotherhood of Steel power armor. But it's just so damn heavy. It's like 40. It weighs 40 pounds each one. Right, let's get all this stuff sold. What is this building? I've seen it before. Is it? It's not the medical clinic, is it? No, the medical clinic's further north. That's the monorail. So yeah, this is Camp McCarran here. Okay. Uh-oh. More buff out, please. What we got here? Beautiful. Beautiful lights that just went out. Hello! Just the people I want to talk to. How many caps do you have?
What's up? What's up?
What's up is I want to trade with you.
Damn Brahmin crap everywhere.
Yeah, well that's what you get when you have a Brahmin with you.
What on earth is that creature?
You don't want to trade with me, okay? Well, their loss. We've got some NCR folk over there, good. Future weapons today, nice. What's our NG weapons level at now? 37, so yeah. We're sticking with guns for now. Maybe once we get NG weapons up to like 60, 70, something like that. Then we can start using some proper powerful NG weapons if we find any. I'm sure we've sold some pretty good ones before. I know they exist in this game. But yeah, at the moment it's just the guns. Meeting people might come in handy. Actually, it won't come in handy. We're speech 100. So. I wish there's more like random encounters and stuff in this game. Like in Red Dead Redemption 2, so it kind of breaks up the monotony. Have we been in here before? I don't think we have. I'd remember if we had. Hello.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine,
No.
and I'm not leaving.
Not NCR. Do you have something against the NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
Yeah, sucks. What do you do around here?
I don't do anything. I'm retired.
Sounds boring. What did you do before you were retired?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it
Okay,
up.
fair enough. Goodbye. Humph. Jolly fellow. This is all his stuff, clearly. Maybe he's ex-Brotherhood of Steel. He looks the type. Didn't think you could just retire from them, though. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. That's pretty much all we can carry. We're all maxed out.
Yeah.
Nothing. Humph. Lovely fellow. This place is awful. What a dump. What a dump. Imagine living there. Okay, where are we going now? We're going over here. We're going to sell our stuff. And then I might end it there. I might end it there. I might not, though. We'll see. I'm happy to go up to the boomers now, or we can leave it for the next stream. Up to you guys. Here we are. My favorite shop in the land. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Over here. Hello. Take everything we don't need. Right. Yes. Power helmet. Ah, you're going down to Prim to do that. We'll get around to that. Maybe on the way to see Cass. I think we'll do that. Okay.
Customer.
Hello, sir.
Fine by me.
We'll keep them. Might as well keep them, right? Prickly pear fruit. May as well keep it. Keeping that, that's for sure. Definitely keeping that. Gonna sell that. Okay. 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 Let's repair some of our weapons if we can. What needs repairing? Not a great deal. Sniper rifle, definitely. Can't repair it with anything other than our other weapons, which we want to keep. Same with that. Not good. Maybe the Vendatron can repair them. Armor, we can't repair. Power helmet. I kind of just want to sell it. I just want to sell it. Same with the combat armor. Okay, so let's... Oh, actually, first, let's sort out our ammo situation. Break down all this crap we're not using. Okay, and we make more... Shame we can't make more 308 rounds. What do we need for that? Maybe the Vendatron has large rifle primers. Let's see.
Welcome, sir.
Show me what I have for sale. Do you have large rifle primers? Here we go. I'll take all of those. Lovely. Thank you. 100! Maybe a bit too much. 12.7. Can never have enough of these, but we can only make one. That's fine. Yeah, fine. Fine. Okay. Right. Let's sell
Welcome, sir, or
all of our junk. It's got 8,000 caps. That should be enough. Let's go with the heavy stuff first. Armor. That's a lot of caps. We'll start with that. And we go to the weapons. Sell all our weapons that we're not using. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Heavy stuff first. Heavy stuff that we're not using first. Then we can worry about empty syringes and stuff. Yeah. Fine, we'll get rid of our Wonder Glue. Okay. Ammo that we're not using. Yes. 779. That's huge. And that's it for ammo. Okay. So maybe... Oh, well, let's go to aid. There's some crap here that we don't need. These Nuka-Colas, don't know if I'm ever going to use them. I mean, that one has almost no downsides. It's just the radiation. So I might just hang on to that. Rocket is cool. Got those to drink. Vodka, whiskey, wine. Okay, now if we now sell the armor, that takes us way over. That's no problem. We can buy some stuff from him. Standard armor that you get from him. Any weapon mods that we can use. Laser sight. Can I use that on my... Right, before I buy it and waste my money, let's see. Fallout New Vegas, can you modify survivalist's rifle? It can be modified to enhance its performance and appearance. I'm going to just double check. I'm going to verify it. I don't want to waste time or money. Can it be modded? If so, that's huge, because that means it's going to be even better. Okay, I'm still not 100% certain. So what I'm going to do is buy other stuff. Because I mean, oh, is it a submachine gun though? It's not a I don't think it's a submachine gun. I don't think it's a submachine gun, so I think that's just a dead end. Assault carbine, it's not. Cargo repeater. We may as well take these, right? Light machine gun. It's not a light machine gun. I'll just take all of these just because I can. Okay. Ammo. Now this is where we're going to spend our caps. Big time. 308 rounds. Armor piercing rounds. Hollow point rounds. You know what? I'll leave it there because we've got so much of everything else. We could get some mini nukes. Low yield. Does that mean it's like less powerful? Big kid. 12.7 rounds. Hollow point. I'll just get those. Yeah. 12 gauge. We've got so many different 12 gauge rounds. It's insane. More than we'll ever need. Okay. I think that'll do unless is there anything else I want to sell now that he's got a few more caps. Cave fungus. I don't think we can even make anything with that in recipes or anything. You know what? Do you want some pre-war money? We can't use it for anything. Pack of cigs. Pre-war money. Here we go. Okay, so we can sell him 240... 233 caps worth. So $233 divided by 6. I don't even know, man. I can't even do that in my head right now. 233 and let's just do 20. Let's see where that leaves us. Okay, 20 more. That's too much. Okay, let's take some back then. Actually, what am I doing? Let's just take these back and some cave fungus. There we go. There you go. All right. Over 20k in caps. Let's go. We're rich. We are rich. Okay. Now let's finish up by seeing if we can make some more rounds that can be of use to us. Maybe not. No, looks like we can't. That's okay. That's okay. Right. Let's just sort out our ammo situation. Does Boone have any ammo as well?
Fine by me.
No, other than the mini nukes. Okay. So okay, I'm happy with that. Anything else that I can give to you? Save me carrying it. Let's see. Poison glands. I didn't go around selling those. Oh, man. Just anything that's heavy. Deathclaw eggs. And the hand. Why not? We'll drink the Nuka-Cola. Can have the Nuka-Cola quartz, though. I'm going to drink the Nuka-Cola just so we can get some caps. 4 caps. I mean, oh, come on. Come on. We should have just sold them. We should have just sold them. I'm not going to drink them. I'm going to sell them next time we get the opportunity. Purified water, fine. Okay. We'll drink the Sunset Sarsaparilla, though. For sure. Okay. I think we're done. I think we are done. Okay. So, before we end, let's drink some more Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay. We have done quite a lot this episode. We started off in Sloan. We walked down to the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. We did some stuff for them. Been helping them out. We ventured up to Black Mountain. That was crazy with all the super mutants. We sort of dealt with that situation. And then we went up to Rapcon headquarters. That's what we did. And we had a look in there, found the Brotherhood of Steel boys who died. And we learned a bit more about their company. Very interesting stuff. And now we are on our way to... I'm going to take some right away. We are on our way to Nellis Air Force Base. Next episode, which if you know anything about them, if you've ever played this game before, you'll know that that is going to be an action-packed time. Hopefully we'll try and avoid being blown up. And of course Jimmy as well. We'll do that on the way. I'm looking forward to that. That's a little Wild Wasteland thing. Bitter Springs, I've heard about that place. So yeah. Not bad. We leveled up. We made a lot of progress with these little quests we're doing. What are we... Yeah, so these are like... That especially, that's miles away. So we will have to come back to that at a later date. But I think, yeah, Nellis Air Force Base, that's where we're heading to next time. That's what we're going to do. So yeah, it's been fun. Had a good time. Managed not to let Rex die too many times. I don't think Boone died once. Boone's been a bit of a... Sorry, I don't know why I'm muting my mic. Boone's been a bit of a tank this episode. He keeps wearing that Fat Man on his back. He's yet to use it. I'm kind of excited to see if he will use it. That's why I haven't taken it off him yet, even though he hasn't been using it. But yeah, we'll do that next time, next week. Because, in case you aren't aware, there's been a bit of a change to the games we're going to be playing. So, I asked in the Discord a couple of days ago, would you rather see me play, so on Saturdays, sorry, Sundays, would you rather see me play? I didn't actually give Fallout New Vegas as an option. I just get the sense that people want a bit of a change. Because I think the Red Dead Redemption 2 streams are more popular, get more people tuning in, watching them. So I feel like that's what I'm going to lean into a bit more. I'm still going to keep ticking away at this, keep working away at Fallout New Vegas. We're going to finish this game. We are going to finish this game. And I'm really looking forward to doing that. But we will be doing it at a slower rate than we have been. That's my buff out worn off, in case you're wondering what that noise is. Yeah, so we're just going to be keeping this. For the time being, it might change. Maybe if the action starts going again in this game, we might bump it back up to 2 times a week. But for the time being, it's just going to be a Thursday night thing, playing Fallout New Vegas. I'll be back on Saturday, playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Going to continue with the story. I'm going to be doing all sorts of extra stuff as well. As you know, I tend to get quite sidetracked with these games, so it'll be a good laugh. It'll be some good fun. But yeah, I was saying... the Discord voted, and they've decided Sundays, for the time being, are going to be Red Dead Online streams. And I have a poll up at the moment asking if people want to see me do the introduction and character creation on stream, or if they'd like me to do it off stream, so that by Sunday evening we'll be ready to go and we will be jumping straight into multiplayer. But the consensus at the moment, 100% of people are saying we should do the introduction and character creation on stream, which I think is a good idea, actually. I think that would be fun. And you guys can have some input as to what my guy looks like. Might have a few polls going. That'll be interesting. So yeah, I am back here Saturday, 7:30 p.m. If that ever changes, and the only change that will be is I might do it. I might start at 7. It sort of depends, really. But if nothing changes, I'll be here 7:30 Saturday night for a nice big long stream. We're going on into the night playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Very much looking forward to it. And then Sunday, as I said, a new Red Dead Online playthrough, which I'm very excited about. New stuff. Exciting times ahead. So yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Take care of yourselves. I will see you on Saturday. Ciao for now, everyone. See you later.